Hello everybody, it is I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber guy on YouTube, and welcome back to Dark Souls 3! I see we got Slashmark in chat. How are you doing, CT? How you doing? Let's see. Last time, we have the old Wolf of Farron. Right, I fought the guy on the bridge. They're doing good? Good to hear. Keep Ruins. The Keep Ruins and Farron Keep. There's a lot of swamp I could have explored. But I think what I might do is I might go fight a fire creature with my Onion Knight friend. If he's still there. I hope he's still there. If he dies, that would be tragic. Really hope we don't have another scenario where you can miss it, but probably. But yeah. So that's like one of the clearest directions I haven't gone yet, so I'm gonna go that clear direction I haven't gone, obviously. From the undead settlement. Yes. We just kind of run across the bridge there. That guy's not following me. Good to hear. You guys process, if you would. Don't mind me. I'm just waiting for you guys to pass. And oh right. This has guys with buckets. Ow, ow, ow. I rolled into that. But you're out of buckets now, so I'll just run. I will just run, Mr. Guillotine Man. Pardon me. While I go... not down there. Hi, you gonna stick there? Yeah, walk away, please. I would prefer it if you walk away. Ow! Ow! That was not ideal, you know that? Could you just, like, not, please? Thank you for doing the thing I told you to not do. Oi. Don't like him. But I do like him. Hello, buddy.
I could try talking some sense into him. No, I think not. He's far too overheated.
Yeah, that guy's a little spicy for you.
I've got to use my head and think.
Or I could just run up there and engage him, and you could be helpful. I have, well, as many flasks as I've ever had, I suppose. There's no way back from here. And no, like, collectibles? Right. Yeah, this is a direction I have not yet explored. Let's wait for you to walk all the way up here, then turn around so I can get the backstab. Are you good? What were your name? Sigurd? Sigmund? Siegfried? Yo, what's rolling? I'm rolling, Kami. How you doing? We're about to fight that thing. Because this is like a direction I have distinctly not explored. And so I'm gonna distinctly explore it, I think. What is under the boxes? Nothing is under the boxes. That's good to know. Always helpful. That's a big boy? Kinda, yeah. Not the biggest boy around here I've seen. Not even the biggest one I've fought in the game yet.
You should have waited.
Should have waited for what?
Well, too late now.
What are we waiting for? Oh, Sigurd. That's your name. Yeah, I just died. No, you should have waited, he said. Why should I have waited? Sage Scroll. As any sorcerer knows, sorcery is a talent, and those sorceries are defined by the nature of a very special talent. Oh, okay. Neat. Sorcery is for the talented. Okay. A bit late. There is Sigurd. A little bit late. Siggy, old buddy. Please do not. Please do not. Ow. Madam. Okay, there we go. Run, run, run. The crazy witch lady is not gonna follow me. Somebody died and I got $20 from it. Good to know. Excuse me, guillotine men. You look upset about something. But I'm not upset about this. This is actually nice. Sigurd! I'm back! I'm not sure what you mean by no, I should have waited. Is there a later state in the game where he stops being on fire? Or are you just that kind of cautious? What have you to say? Time for friendship? I like friendship. I suppose you're referring to Sigurd in particular, aren't you? He is a friend. A rare one in these treacherous times. Also, where's my... There's my... How much did I have? Like 130? 180. So not a lot. Yo, I know this game. Hello, Ren. Welcome. How you doing? Don't let Katarina die. I don't intend to. What do you think? I don't think the actors are the problem. I'll say that.
Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
Sigurd! Come on, focus me. Do not hurt Sigurd. You're on fire. There we go. Big fella. Thank you, Sigurd. Thank you. Fire gem. Fire gem. Ooh. How you doing? Little rough on you. You got heavy armor.
Quite a performance.
Thank you.
But you mustn't get in over your head.
Dude, that's the whole game.
We unkindled must put our duties first. But
And
for the moment, we've a toast to make.
all right, jolly boy, what's our toast to? Is that
Your
just
valor, my sword, and our victory together.
I'll toast to that, Sigurd.
Long may the sun shine.
Long may the sun shine. I agree. I'll drink that. Yes, this big boy is defeated, and now I can explore in this wayward direction, which is like one of the areas I know I've left unexplored. There are some areas where, hello, Mr. Tree Rocking Chairman. That's interesting. But there are other places where I'm like, I probably missed a lot, like in the swamp particularly. Large club. Ooh. Da-da-da-da. You put the fire gem on weapon, Andre, you lose scaling but get fire damage. Gotcha. That's kind of what I figured. I will say though. Oh, I need to remember that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I will say refrain from spoilers or backseating if you wouldn't mind. Just getting that out early so that it doesn't become an issue. But that's what I figured a firestone would be. It'd be like an upgrade thing for either my pyromancy or like some weapon. There's a gem thing up there. There's a collectible thing up there. Can I can climb this away. Slice the... Why am I barehanded? Overhead slice. Give me your goodies. Pale tongue. I just tore your tongue out. That's unpleasant. I wasn't aware that was what I would be getting. Is this one the same? Mechanics in the game is a spoiler? Depends on how the attitude with which you, there's spoilers and there's backseating. You know? There's an attitude you can say, hey, this is a mechanic, you know, where it's like, I don't know, feels a little condescending. Whether or not that's your intention, you know, that's kind of separate from how it's received, you know? You've never played the game, so the best you can do is guess? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I've played games like it. I've played the original... That's gonna fall from the ceiling when I try and grab that, isn't it? That fella right there? Is one of these fellas gonna fall from the ceiling when I try and grab the thing? I distinctly feel like you're gonna fall from the ceiling when I grab... No? That was nice of you to not fall from the ceiling. Ominously hung there. Plenty of them are dangling, though. Warning is a spoiler. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. If I have... There's the one that's gonna... There are the ones that's gonna fall from the ceiling. And there's the other one that's slightly discolored. What if I hit you with a PK fire? Get seen coming. I saw you. I had your number from a room ago. Let's go. I am smart sometimes. Other times I'm very not. But sometimes I know what I'm talking about. No more dangling dudes. Anybody gonna throw things at me across this bridge? No. You guys, oh, there you are. There's one of them. Hello. Not gonna warn you at all. I do appreciate that. Because I want to discover and provide the entertainment that not knowing will give you. Oh, dog! Who's a good boy? You want to play fetch? Play fetch. Good boy, good catch. Hey, who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Pets for the dog? Aggressive patting for the dog. Dog. Get sliced. I can tell you at least... Can I tell you at least what is their weakness? Ren, if I need help, I will ask for it explicitly. There will be no question when I desire help. There will be also no question when I will want help, or when I will need help, because I will need it more frequently than I will admit that I need it. But I will want it, you know? Come on. PK fire. PK fire. Yeah, be wary of up. Are there any more? It doesn't look like it. Also, we've got family dinner. Barrels. First time in this room got you a heart attack. That's what the room was designed for, it seems. But I have my eyes peeled. Hello, what? Oh, hello, fat ladies. My goodness. I've never defeated a fat lady. It looks like there is a way past them. It looks like there's a way past them. I'm just gonna walk right past you. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna walk out here. Don't follow me. Anybody else out here? If you follow me, that would be unpleasant of you. And you wouldn't want to be unpleasant, would you? You seem like very pleasant people that I know you wouldn't want to be unpleasant to me. Also, hello, Zactyl. How you doing? I did. I walked past the... I fought the fire guy with Sigurd. And Sigurd was a really cool fella. Flynn's ring. What does Flynn's ring do? We're in a great swamp ring. I want Havel's ring. Extends link spell effects, lowers equip load, and increases attack. So it's the opposite of Havel's ring, huh? Yeah, the Onion Fire Demon direction, exactly. That's where this is at. Now the question is... Well, there's a way over there, Z's, I suppose. Is there anything else? Because the fat ladies over there were being ominous and scary. What have... Don't you. Fatty. That they do be. Did he give you a new emote? Yes, he gave me the cheers emote. That's what Sigurd gave me. Well, it looks like the way to go is off this roof here. Ow. And onto this tower here. What is here on this tower? A homeward bone, 2 of them. Thank you for giving me the item I'm going to, like, never use. And here we have classic downward platforming. And by intentional. That was on purpose. A chloranthy ring. Did you axe the tree or did you organize a truce with it? The tree? Hero vest. Like the tree that kept dying? I kept dying to? I killed the tree. There was a tall guy shooting crossbow bolts that I made friends with, and now he doesn't shoot me. So that's fun. Okay, there's tree place. Okay, this is where I am. No, I axed boss tree. Recover stamina faster. I do like the prospect of recovering stamina faster, actually. Absorption when HP is low. Not the sacrifice. Raise stamina recovery. I kind of like that a lot. Increase fire attack. Yeah. So I guess that was all that there was in that direction. A couple of useful items. The blue ring kind of useless. Yeah. Now, I needed like a spinal shard thing to sacrifice at the great tree or something. Only working when you're at low HP. Excuse me, lady, hold on. Depends on the build. You like it because you run anywhere like a headless chicken. I do a lot of running also. Stop throwing bombs. Okay. So, I guess that's that adventure. So from here, maybe I go to Firelink. Da-da-da-da. I'm also currently at a point in the game where I don't quite die from one hit from everything, which is nice. Alright. Fire Lady. Can I level up? I can level up 2. What do I level 2 up of? I could go Intelligence and Faith and just be better at Pyromancer, I suppose. I could do that. Strength and Endurance are also good. I got the Grave Key. You know, Strength and Endurance is what I'm going to do for now. Quick emote before the Fire Guardian to discover a discovery. What, her?
May the flames guide thee.
You! I'm gonna boop your nose. Is it like the doll from... No, do not point there, buddy. There it is. Yeah, it's like the doll that bows. Let's see, what have I got for key items? Materials, key items. I have Cell Key. I've got Farron Coal and Sage Coal. Got Lightning Spear, Iron Flesh. A lot of just random junk. So I don't have a Grave Key. Try the shop, there's some good items there. I could check the shop. I've only got $150 though, is the thing.
How?
Purchase item. Any key items? Grave Key. Key to the door in the Undead Settlement sewer. Oh. Interesting. What if I sold you an item that was like this and this and this? And then like this and this and this and this and this. And this and this. Hold on. Okay. Fire Guy has 3 different responses to your emotes. Greetings, dance, and I can't recall what the third one is. Gotcha. Well, I got $700 now. I'll remember that she sells keys. I will remember that she sells keys. She sells key shells by the Firelink Shrine. I guess. I feel like the Wolf of Old Farron was a bit of a... I didn't make a pact with it, but it was a bit of a dead end. The Keep Ruins. I guess I could explore more around this swamp area. There was a large fellow in the swamp, I suppose. Perhaps it is beyond the large fellow. There's an option. I fought the tree, and it told me I needed like a bone shard thing to advance, like some sacrificial bone offering thing. I went up the Tower of Wolf, and it was where Asylum Demon, but thicker was. And I fought Asylum Demon, but thicker, and I didn't really get anything from up there, and I couldn't exactly find a way forward. This, right here, seems like a door. And I don't know how one could open such a door. I am musing aloud and not asking for aid currently. I cannot do miracles. Link the fire? I have fireballs, I suppose. Oh, hi, buddy. Do not spray poison at me, if you don't mind. Everyone likes playing spears with miracles. Like the lightning spears. Like, I think that's... Isn't that, what's his name? Solaire. Isn't that Solaire's, like, signature move? You seem large. This is your most hated area? Well, it's this poison swamp that's mandatory for each Dark Soul. So, like, that makes sense. Can I, like... Okay, you're evil. Gotcha. Oh, you shoot skulls at me? Oh, you shoot skulls at me. Zactyl, I know all about Havel's Ring. I have it equipped. I have Havel's Ring. Gives you PTSD from DS1 from the first time you got cursed. Ah. Oh yeah, the frogs. Yep. I remember the first time I got cursed. And then I'm like, oh, I'm cursed. Hey, I remember there was a place where I couldn't interact with things because I wasn't cursed. And so then I went to the place, and then I learned how to get uncursed. It was pretty cool. What's up, Kumo? Welcome. We are playing more Dark Souls 3. I'm dying and getting lost, and it's great. Yeah, up there, Puppy Tower. Puppy Tower's up that ladder. I went to the wolf. I didn't make friends with the wolf yet. I don't know the pacts in this game. Also, where's the other swampman? Don't fight the big guy, it's not worth it. It doesn't look worth it to me, and he isn't exactly, like, blocking the next way forward, I think. Dungeons and dodge rolls is a very fun wordplay. Thank you. I thought it clever, which is why I, did it. I'm glad you appreciate the cleverness of my ability to title streams. Okay, get PK fired. Now, oh, there's more than one big fella in this area, isn't there? There's more than one big fella. Can I sneak past big fella without getting murdered? No point to the covenants in this one if you're playing offline. Ah, gotcha. I am playing almost entirely offline. Oh, frog! Hello, frog. Where are you, eyeball frog? There you are. I know your shtick. There you are. We have some graves here. Frog. Well, this is my first... I forgot. I didn't know the frogs were going to be in this game, but that makes sense, I suppose. Exquisite talent for stream titles is greatly appreciated. It brings you much joy and laughter. Well, thank you, Kumo. That's great to hear, actually. They all have a gift for joining, but they aren't a big deal, and I can't recall what the watchdog gives you. Gotcha. I remember... I think the Covenant I joined when I played DS1 was Blind Spider Lady. because of, I think it was helpful for progression. Repair powder, thank you for the repair powder. I'm gonna avoid the fraudges. I think the staircase does sound like the next thing. Please, Ren, if you would, not actively tell me what to do. I was gonna get there eventually. Die, frog. You don't belong in this world, monster. Gives you the path to save Solaire unless you have our pyromancer and can save him just with the poisonous cloud. I, unfortunately, did not know Solaire was A, a person who had to be saved the first time through, and B, that I could save him. No, do not bite me! Do not, stop it. I don't like that. Don't. Okay. But yeah, I next time I play Dark Souls 1, which I might have to at some point, I want to save Solaire. I might do that by sequence breaking and killing all those parasites early. I think that's a thing you can do. Is save him by sequence breaking. That was way more blood than expected. Yeah, this is Dark Souls. Also works to skip one of the unfinished areas of the game. The Stranger Things monster grab is something else. It very is. It kind of does look like the Demogorgon, doesn't it? You know, the first two seasons of Stranger Things were really good. Then I really didn't like the third season, and I haven't bothered with the fourth. And that's my brief review of Stringer Things. Pardon me, slugs. I'm poisoned. Things 4 was aight. Yeah, but 1 and 2 were great, is the thing. Aight's fine, but it isn't great, you know? Do not curse me, buddy. They went to Russia. Yeah, which is a result of one of the things that turned me off of season 3, frankly. 1 and 2 were peak. I agree with that. 1 and 2 were really great. I watched the whole series in one day, so you don't remember it too much. My goodness, just like absolutely. Fave definitely has to be 1. I think 1 is very strong with its like setup and stuff. Like the mystery it sets up is very engaging. All 4 seasons. Ouch. Figuring out the pattern for those goat fellas. Yeah, 4 seasons in 1 day is kind of huge. It's also like, aren't all the episodes like an hour long? Like, just efficient time management? Skip a little? But no, I know that, like, season 5 is supposed to be, like, the final season. But, like, I thought they were gonna say season 3 was the final season. And season 3 should have been the final season. They should have ended it differently and had it be a final season. And so, I just recently started to check out The Bad Batch, so Disney won't think I only connect with Doctor Who. It's worth paying money for. Sure. The Bad Batch is a solid show, I think. I think the third season is definitely my favorite, because, like, that kind of gets to the point the best. Hey, don't curse me. No. Do not. Curses are not appreciated in this house. PK fire. And then slice. There we go. I think I like the 3D solid style of Clone Wars series. Yeah. I think the, honestly, Bad Batch has, like, kind of perfected the Clone Wars, visual design. Somehow, you watch Jojoba for the first time, and you skip that. I'm not familiar with what that would be. Hello, Retro Man. Welcome. It's going about how you expected Dark Souls to go, frankly. But for Disney, it's not worth the investment if I only connect with that show and nothing else. They don't care what you watch. They care that you pay. I think that's the biggest thing about Disney Plus. Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Never watched that show myself. I know people who have. I'm aware that there are good things about the show. Ow. Stop it. My goodness, you're a bloody mess. I have heard good things about JoJo. Not sure how interested I am, but it's like one of those things where it's like, I might try it at some point. JoJo is good, bizarre, but good. I mean, it has bizarre in the title is the thing, so it's like, how could it... You go into it and you expect bizarre and you won't be disappointed. And the thing is, like, not everything is going to be for everyone, you know? And that's actually a good thing. I'm in the camp that thinking everything has to be for everybody is unhelpful and unhealthy. My eyes, I'm everyone, so I love it, so it's true. If you think you're everyone, that sounds like a condition you should probably talk to a therapist about. Ow. Do not curse me, buddy. I do not appreciate curses. If you could not blow your curse smog at me. Ash! Dang it! Where do I go to get curses lifted in this game? Do I just go back to Firelink? Because my health is, like, now halved, right? I cannot have curses lifted. That sucks. PK fire. This game are an insta-kill, no longer having your health effect. Oh! Okay. So, curse in this game is just an OKO stat. Okay. That's nice. I mean, it's not nice. It's just nice. Let me just run. Ow! Do not slice my... You are a piece of work. You're a piece of work. Apologies, pal. I can't read that, but welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Dark Souls 3, and I'm dying. Why do so many people have a day off? Creature looks like Medusa. It kind of does have a lot of things going on in its face, huh? Unfortunately, I can't read that, pal, but I'm glad you're here regardless. You got cursed in Dark Souls 3 because you were scared to lose your HP. The mushroom plant neckbreaker guys, they are very weak to a right, you got those knight guys. I think he is, which I do not, is the thing. Unfortunately. Would that I could. I would love to. No, curse is insta-kill. Curse is insta-kill. Curse is insta-kill in this game. Just run. Just run. Do not give chase. You frog freak. There we go. You got cursed for underestimating that it built the buildup it had. It was both a relief and a deception that it didn't have your life halved. All right, big fella. You're a jumpy fella. Ah, no, 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 not the neck thing. I don't like the neck thing. The neck thing sucks. Man. Okay. I do not like those guys. But there's definitely something up there. A tune spell. I'll just do regular fireball. Bro becomes Mario for a second. Mario, if he had a penchant for snapping people's necks, which I don't know. Like, I haven't played all of the RPGs or anything, but I'm not familiar with there being any game where Mario goes around snapping people's necks. You know? I feel like experimenting about gaining a bit of range in exchange. Zactyl, right now I feel like getting to the top of the tower. I do not need backseaters or spoilers, if you don't mind. You can just ignore this guy. I can, but I don't know what I'm getting into is the thing. I like fighting the guys when I don't know what else is going on. If I knew what fire I was diving into by falling out of the frying pan, I would just go, you know? Oh, big fella! Hi, big fella! Do not shoot your skulls at me, friend. Why are you... Okay, I'm running. Pardon me, Mr. Demogorgon. Homeward bone! Ouch! No! 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 You're not being helpful. Those guys seem like they're friends, though. Run, Forrest, run! You really like not being stealthy at all? In Hitman, you mean? The plant dude says you have to get close. That's why they jump on you so often. What? Oh, maybe there's Koopa propaganda that he does. Okay. I mean, there's definitely some like edgy animation on Newgrounds where Mario snaps somebody's neck. That is 100% a thing that exists. Ow! No! No! No, Mr. Large Friend! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You do not. Do not. Why are you here suddenly? Could Ashton 1 kill Bowser? Bowser has some ridiculous feats under his belt. Depends on how predictable the pattern is. No. I did not want to cheer. I wanted to run. No. Why was I up there? What was up there? Are you going to make a fake theory about a game? It depends on when I find one that I think would be fun to make and is funny. Is there anything up there? Definitely could kill Bowser. There are skeletons in every FromSoft game. It's only just a matter of how long Bowser can endure the repeated fight. That is a good point, because he just keeps coming back. The question isn't, can he? The question is, how many attempts will it take? Not unless Bowser's in Fury mode. Again, less of a question of if, more of a question of how many attempts. Why are you not charging? The phone should be charging. Am I gonna have to switch to PNG stuff at some point? Okay, it's charging now. Don't know why it wasn't before. Eggman lost because he can only die once. Bowser have plenty of ways to deny death, but they're not infinite. Every FromSoft protagonist has infinite attempts as long as they have the will. That is kind of the thing. That was a good death battle episode. I hadn't kept up with Death Battle for a long time. But a couple of the more recent ones have kind of been kind of events almost. PK Fire. And PK Fire. No. Ow, 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 ow. PK fire. PK fire. Alright, there we go. Dang it. The last death battle was kind of good. Was the last one, Master Chief versus Doom Guy? Doomslayer's OP? Yeah. I saw the title of that one, and I'm like, dude, there's no way Doomslayer doesn't got this. Doom Guy just has this. Like, I don't care what technical lore stuff goes on in Halo's background. This guy is the friggin' Doom Guy. Like, he just is, you know? Okay. How are we doing here? Okay, cool. Cool. Da-da-da-da. Next one is Tengen Toppa versus Gurren Lagann versus Green Lantern. Okay, I'm not familiar with Gurren Lagann. He's called the Doomslayer for a reason. Indeed, he is. There is an up there, it seems. For now, you're on Kyle's side because Simon is not and achieved his biggest feats alone. Sure. But honestly, when it comes to, like, power scaling debates, my tendency is to just kind of say anime has got some kind of OPBS going on typically. And just defer to the actually nerds who really want Goku to win for some weird reason. Like, I get the point of Goku as a character is to win. But, like, just because you can win doesn't mean you're a better character. In fact, half the time it means you're a little less interesting. Taking all Soulsborne characters with the abilities, all the Soulsborne characters in Doomslayer? All of them. In an entire horde. You know what? I wouldn't put it past Doom Guy. I would not put it past Doom Guy to kind of just win that one. I've heard good things about Gurren Lagann. Like, I have had it recommended to me by somebody I trust to recommend such things to me. Okay, Mario. PK fire. There we go. Gee whiz. Why did that take so long? Now I can explore this place at my leisure. Doom Guy could fight them until he don't want to fight no more because he's the guy. He kind of is the guy, isn't he? The ending was mid? Sometimes a good idea has difficulty sticking the landing. You know? Oh, extinguish flame. Door. Tss. Door? Does big door open now? Okay. Look at the extinguished flame. That's a tower on fire. I have lit... The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid! Oh, the beacons aren't lit anymore. Never mind. Okay. Gotcha! There's one more. I'm gonna have to go to a tall place, survey the land, and see where else. That's a house. That's a house. Beacon be unlit, indeed. Okay. So now I know what I'm looking for. There it is! Okay. I have not seen any of Samurai Jack, honestly. Like, that's another thing I hear to be good. So perhaps at some point it might be interesting. But have not engaged with it. Just haven't had haven't had it available. Okay. Oh, hi, buddy. Do not. Do not. Please. Are you stuck in that? Oh, it would be so funny if you were stuck in that. PK fire, sucker. Oh, get lit. What, dodging your skull attack? Ouch. Get PK fireball. Okay. You don't drop anything. You're lame. Warner will make it so that no one has it available. That is what I understand about their current strategy when it comes to their animated IP. Which is certainly an interesting strategy. Not the one I would have, chosen or recommended, but, strategy, I guess. Pardon me, boy. Is this the Chattanooga choo-choo? Whoa, whoa. Track 29. Won't you give me a shine? I'm trying to get by, please. Okay, did I skip these before? I think I skipped just a bunch of these before. I didn't interact with them. Ow! Don't kill me, please. Okay. I probably could have done this a lot sooner. I just didn't see that it was a thing to do. Ow, that's death. Well, it's only 3,000 souls, not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'll be honest, actually, I haven't engaged with enough Green Lantern content to have a favorite. All I've really watched is the 3D animated one with Hal. I've read a couple of comics with Kyle Rayner. And that's about the extent of it. I bet that one's more close to the beginning of the swamp. Or... okay, I'm just gonna sneak around you. Is there... There's a flame. Wait a minute. Okay, there's one over there. Ow. Ow. So, toward the beginning there. Oh, do not. Do not. Okay, refill and run. Dodge! Do not jump on me like you're Mario. Ow, ow! Get those lights off! Get those lights off! That... There we go! Let's go! Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, I love it. Also, later, Kami. I was a little locked in, couldn't read you. Sorry. You are immune to I noticed that, Zactyl. Here's boss fight! Here's a boss fight. Unless there's, like, not a boss fight down over there. Like, maybe there isn't a boss fight. Maybe it's just kind of a big ominous door. Who says there's a boss over there? Maybe the door is just big and ominous. Well, there's me dead. But okay, what I think I'll do is before I enter the big ominous door that 100% doesn't have a boss behind it. Right. The real boss fight was the swamp we traversed along the way. I'm going to not equip that because it's kind of just cluttering space here. Alrighty. Alright. Now, into the totally normal door. You did it! Yay! You did it! Good job didding it, whoever left the message. Look at this. Totally... Oh, birds. Bird fella. I know the bird guys. The bird guys are a little on the obnoxious side. Oh, you're right. You're the guy that, like, sprays poison. Is somebody gonna come up this trail here? Yep. Ouch. Birds. Okay, so this is another bird room. See, when I can run up to the birds and, like, kill them as they're, mutating, that's something I can deal with. They're a little fast once they finish their, metamorphosis. They're kind of like the snake guys in Bloodborne. Or if I can, like, get right up into them while they're exploding snake, it's slightly less of an issue. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I was in the middle of all that. Kill poison spitting birds, others won't transform. They don't transform. Well, when the big ones scream, it seems like everybody transforms all at once. So maybe that's the deal. I just sneak up behind him and slice him before he can wake everybody up. Perhaps that's the play. Also, what if Swamp Boss is a very large bird? Alright, now we grab this. Alright, and now, similarly, for you, there we go. Let me drink. Is there a thing behind this tree? No. Y'all seem to be looking at that tree pretty eagerly. There's an overlook of the swamp. Lovely this time of year. What have you to say? If only I had a chance. Oh, those night dudes. Nice. Spouse required ahead, then try long finger. Enemy ahead. That is a bonfire. Why do I not trust the bonfire? I don't trust the bonfire. Trust the bonfire. Okay. So there's a fella. If Shrek was a boss, all the stars would all star be his battle arena theme. Okay, yep. I can't. The knight's called Dark Wraiths? Do they have Dark Souls is the question. Three of them maybe. Okay. Rotten Grew Spear. Nice, thank you. What did you just say? Right required ahead. Ow, ow, ow. I know the lore about the furtive pygmy banter. I know the lore. So nice to reduce the stamina of your enemy that's always blocking you so you can do them a crit. Okay, we're in Farron Keep now. So that's the way I died. This way has dudes. Liar ahead. All your damage is kind of low for this stage of the game. Probably because I haven't upgraded my weapon, huh? I could probably use to upgrade my weapon, huh? Maybe I should grab the souls there and spend a few at the forge. Pardon me while I grab. Pardon me while I dodge. pardon me while I fast travel. Okay. Let's see. The current weapon I have is probably the best one I can currently hold with my amount of strength that I have. So would it do me good to put a little effort into the axe that I have? Because let's see. I straight up can't hold the rest of these. I've got a hammer, got a club. Physical. Should probably use other weapons. Well, there's this one and these two, and I cannot carry the other ones at all. Straight sword user can't help. Sure. Yeah, I literally cannot physically hold any of the other ones. And these currently seem like less than optimal choices. So I think I will throw an upgrade or two on this one. Reinforce this guy to be +1 for 230 souls. Required items, Titanite. Sure, I gotcha. Club carry for you, but well on DS1. Sure. Well, let's do that. Put a couple upgrades on this one. Might not stick with it the whole time, but Titanite shards drop semi-regularly, depending. So we'll just do that for now. Theron, keep perimeter. So test out how well you perform right now, then changes after you have the knowledge. Sure. Let's see how well this axe do now that it's been upgraded 2 times against our friend here. That's actually not half bad. Or more easy to get resource, you can waste all you want and still have plenty to spare. This is actually way better already. Oh, a crystal dude! There was one of those at the beginning of the game. I remember one of you. Great magic weapon. Great mage weapon. One-way door. Ooh. Road of Sacrifices. Oh, yeah! Cool. I remember this. PK fire. You are not good against fire. Crystals. Ouch! Let me run and slurp some slurp juice. Whoa! You've got a rolling attack? My goodness. Well, Los Dodgers, will you be playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7? Is the campaign any good? And is it mechanically interesting? Those are my questions. Is the campaign just exceptionally transcendently good or like interesting as a shooter? Or is it like mechanically interesting? Like, I don't know, dashes, dodge runs. How are the melee options in that game? Like, unless the story is exceptionally good and told exceptionally well, and the melee options are great, no. I have actually negative interest. The amount of interest I have in the Call of Duty franchise, ever at all, can only be measured using negative numbers. Haven't liked Call of Duty since the PS3 era. That's the vibe I get from people who like those games. I have honestly never enjoyed a PlayStation of Call of Duty in my life. Nimble one! But yeah, like, military shooters are probably the kind of shooters that interest me the least, which is saying a lot, because there are not many shooters that, like, really, really interest me. Well, I'll be playing Legend ZA. Legend ZA looks like it could be fun. Maybe not day one. I might not pick it up day one. But I might enjoy it. So, maybe at some point. Although the game I will be picking up this year on day one when it comes out, like the moment it comes out, I cannot wait for it to come out, is Metroid Prime 4. That's one of them, actually. Another one I'm picking up day one, and it will take over my channel when it does, is Silksong. When Hollow Knight Silksong comes out. Be my first choice of game. It played out of obligation because your brother was obsessed. Yeah, I only ever played because I was at a friend's house who wanted to play Call of Duty, and so I played it, and I didn't know how to play it, and they didn't give me space to learn how to play it, so I just kind of failed over and over, and it was kind of anti-fun, because getting sniped by the person who has actual map familiarity and mechanical familiarity sucks. Black Bug Pellet. I did play Tears of the Kingdom. It's actually my playthrough. My first time playthrough is on the channel here. Good evening, Face Melter. Welcome. We made it beyond the swamp and in through like thick doors. Would you consider Splinter Cell a shooter? If the primary gameplay loop revolves around shooting the enemy and not getting shot, with everything else there purely to support that, then sure, but I've never played a Splinter Cell game. It's a title of a series I've heard. Hello, Big Door. No more swamp butt. Good to know. No, this couldn't be a boss room. Why would this be a boss room? It's only cutting to a cutscene. We're only zooming into a cutscene. Oh, hello, friend. Why are you fighting each other? You look like you're using the same model. Also, I like your hat. You've got a cool hat. Hi, buddy. You look like a Bloodborne, you know that? Okay, knife and sword. Hi, friend. Okay, loading. Abyss Watchers, plural? Hold on, that's plural. I have a feeling about this. It says Abyss Watchers, plural. That does not bode well. I think it's gonna be a thing, kind of like that one fight in in Hollow Knight. Yep, that's what I thought. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, friends. Good news is you guys can hurt each other. So I'll let you fight amongst yourselves. Interesting. Interesting. That is an interesting boss. Starts Firelink to upgrade your Estus. I think Undead Bone Shards. I have upgraded my Estus number. Maybe I didn't upgrade the Estus effect. You have a single summon for this fight, about 4 NPCs. I'll go it alone. I beat all of DS1 with no summons. Bone Shard upgrades how much it heals, it makes sense. PK Fire. Ow, ow, ow. That hurt. That hurt quite a bit. I just love how much chaos it becomes when there are more characters at play. I see. But that do be a lot of dudes. I'm glad there's like, they damage each other as a thing where it's like, oh, we're all here to try and be the champion of this area or something. Bitch Watchers has your favorite boss theme after Gwyn from Dark Souls 1, I take it. Yes? Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. I don't distinctly recall it. I remember it being, you know, very Dark Souls boss theme, but... You know, Zactyl, I do disagree on that point. Okay. My goodness. My goodness. I did very well the first time. Like, I did weirdly well the first time. But isn't that just how it goes? This one I just... When the third Abyss Watcher appears, that's usually when they attack each other. Gotcha. So if there's 3 or more in the ring, it becomes all out. Ow, ow, ow! Come on, buddy. Can I get to that crypt? Ooh, can I get to that crypt? I wonder. I wonder. I wonder if I can do something with that. Yes, but not, I haven't figured out how to do it well. You know? That's the trick. I can know in concept how to do things. It's just reflexively in execution. How do I fare, you know? Knowing what to do and executing it are separate things. And I have a general vibe for what I'm supposed to do here. I have a thing I want to check. That's a lot of dudes on the floor. Now. Okay. I can't get behind that. Probably underleveled for this fight. I mean, I don't know. I'm noticing how small your health you have, but they have fast weapons. Well, one thing, let's just check my current equipment loadout. These guys are like physical, right? I've had difficulty figuring out the timing and placement of backstabs in this game in general, for whatever reason. These guys seem like the most, like me of all the bosses I fought, so like, yeah, backstabs make sense. But they do both physical and burning damage. Oh, burning damage, you say. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I shall... who dis? These are the Abyss Watchers. And there's lots of them. And I've got to fight lots of them. And that will be very fun. Very fun indeed. Died a couple of times to them, just kind of figuring out what the general, like, plan of attack is. And I'm still kind of formulating that, you know? And I would like to formulate that for myself. The Abyss was looking back at Broseph and he blinked. That's kind of the vibe, isn't it? Okay, I am not good at the parries in this game, so don't even bother. Or maybe I do bother. I bet they're parryable. I just am not good at the parries in this game. You know? They seem like a parryable boss, depending on the attack. But I also wouldn't be surprised if the parry window was kind of suck. Smaller shields have better parry timing. That makes sense, I guess. You look parryable is crazy. And parry them, they are meant to be very like the player. That's what I mean, they dodge roll, right? They are doing dodge rolls, which is very player behavior. I just really hope they don't also have Estus flasks. Ow! The spin attack, man. Oh, thank you. Okay, that's you. You guys keep fighting. PK fire. Ow. Ouch. Ow. PK fire. PK fire. PK fire. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, dang it. Okay. A little bit of patience. First time you saw the weapon, you thought it was a knife. The knife was a gun? Sure, sure. I don't need to know about the boss drops, especially when it's probably got a stat on it that I can't even wield it with anyway. Like, discovering these things firsthand is the ideal. You know? It's why I play these things blind without a guide pulled up. If I wanted to play with a guide, I would have one pulled up in the other window. Okay, okay. Ow, 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 ow. What's up, Face Melter? What is up, Face Melter? Or was that just your reaction to my dismissal? Okay. This seems like this is probably the end of area boss, or this is probably where I get, like, the bone or whatever. The thing for a tree. Currently getting his face melted. No. I mean, they do fire damage, I suppose. But it's more the stabbing part that's the diff issue here. Alright. Ow. Ow. Okay. The window on the dodge when the slice is out. The window on their slice and what timing for the dodge roll is with that seems to be a bit of the thing that is holding me up here. Also, why are you not... Wherefore are you charging, but not? I'm going to have to pull up PNGSIF. Because... Okay, we are pulling up PNGSIF. Unfortunately. For whatever reason, recently, the phone had been having difficulty connecting. So we'll just pull up the PNG. Where are you at? There you at. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay, there we go. For whatever reason, the phone that I am running VTube Studio on is getting uncharacteristically hot and not charging, which is odd. Also, hello, welcome, Melker. How you doing? Just popped in and say hello. Eurovision semis are on. Is that the music competition? PNGSIF is back indeed. Good luck today. I'm going to require that, aren't I? You've... Vibrating as usual? Yes. The vibrating is funny. Therefore, that is why I, do the vibrating thing. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Question is, I still don't get the toilet. Oh. You still got time. They're still there. It's not going anywhere. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Yep, Eurovision is the music competition. The world's biggest TV event, including Super Bowl. Super Bowl's just America. Euro is more than America. But, that, all I know about Eurovision is that Epic Sax Guy came from it. That is really all I know about Eurovision. And Epic Sax Guy, what? That was like 2012-ish? Maybe? If I had to guess? Ow, ow, ow. Dang it. Eurovision kind of mid the last few years. I'm gonna have to defer to your knowledge there, because I don't. And since you live in Europe, that kind of says a lot. I would have to defer to your judgment because I have not watched a single one. I've only ever seen the Epic Sax Guy clips. Both his original and, like, when his band got their second song on there. You and IRL, you are sometimes two different persons. It depends on the context, is the thing. Like, brothers. Because here's the thing. The streams that I did back in the day with the other group, they're still coming out. And you will recognize current streamer Broseph more in the Halo playthrough that happened. because I'm playing a shooter and I'm punching. But it depends on like the dynamic, right? Because if I have a co-host, it's a different part of myself that is getting highlighted. You know? Haven't watched like last 4 Eurovision years because you lost interest. I see. So it's less different person, more like just a different reflection of the person. Because you only ever have solo streamer Broseph, whose co-host is at most the chat. I'm constantly talking with people like, oh, we should do a thing. And tell you what, if we ever get to the point where I have collabs with people, either regularly or semi-regularly, that'll be a different dynamic of Broseph. You will get to see a different slice of my personality. Collab foreshadowing? Nothing's in the works. It's just I've been talking for months on and off with fellas like Hal and now Ami's kind of on me about trying to get something together. Parasocial relationships are difficult, and I don't intend of doing it, nor do I want to. Impression of the guy I'd like to... But you give the impression of a guy you'd like to drink beer with together. That is the vibe I would like to put out into the world, honestly. The vibe I want to put out is... I'm just kind of chilling. The vibe of the stream is, honestly, the vibe I grew up playing video games with. I am the older sibling to a few others. And so... a lot of the time, playing single-player games was a spectator sport. Very often, it was just me and a couple people chilling on the couch. One of us was playing, and the others were observing, going back and forth about things. I'm just a bro kind of vibe. Exactly. Why else would I have the name Broseph? I specifically chose the name Broseph because that's the vibe I want to have. Being fraternal, being brotherly, is kind of deeply ingrained in me, just from my experience being an older sibling to several siblings. And as such, ouch, bro could also be stoner related. I mean, fair. There are a couple of ways you could interpret it, I suppose. But the way I'm going at it is more just like, yeah, if it wasn't the middle of the day for me, and I didn't have the responsibilities of some running chat, I'd crack open a cold one. I wouldn't, do a drunk stream. I've never, been properly drunk in my life, honestly, and nor do I ever want to be. Because I like being in possession of all my faculties and having... all of my cognitive abilities available. You are being unhelpful. You know that? But yeah, I enjoy a good beer. Do the people of legal drinking age here have preferred beverages? Because I like dork beers. Like a porter or a stout, those are my go-tos. If I feel like I'm drinking a glass full of bread, maybe like coffee flavored or chocolate flavored bread, those are the best beers in my opinion. Can I see ID photo has been? I can see the ID photo with a helmet drawn, eyebrows and whiskey. Definitely, I like a good whiskey. I do enjoy a good whiskey. I like having all of my cognitive ability available, says the guy who can barely read chat. If you... Here's the thing. If I can barely read chat now, imagine Broseph 3 drinks in. I would not have no ability to read chat whatsoever. What little cognitive ability I have, I want to maintain, please. It's kind of... given since we can be a bit sensitive to... Sure, that makes sense. I probably have an undiagnosed amount of tism on me personally. Maybe I could, it would be helpful to get what amount I have diagnosed. But I'm aware of like some of the issues that can arise. Hey, dyslexia is a superpower you also have? Now, I swear, you can English, Comey. You can English. I believe that. Okay. Maybe I just... or dark beer cherry mix, and it's really, really good. Also very low alcohol. Interesting. Most most dark, like, porters and stouts I've had are, like, pretty high alcohol content, like, in the 8 points, you know? Dark Souls 1, if you die, you sip challenge when? Never, Kami. That is never going to happen. I like making good decisions. I like making, decisions that will not, okay. I like to avoid decisions that will hurt me. Whenever possible. You know? Okay. Had to try? Okay, here's what I think I might just do. Let's wait for friends. There's gonna be another friend who wakes up, right? There we go. Now we can just watch the fun and throw PK fire. Alright. We're gonna now go back to dodge rolls while I wait for more friends to wake up. There we go. There we go. Hit him with the PK fire. Oh, okay. Wait for more friends to wake up. Gotcha. Waiting for more friends to wake up. Hold on. You're back. Hello. Welcome to the playing Dark Souls like how noobs play Smash Bros. Waiting in the corner while the tough people fight, spamming PK fire. Oh. Exactly. Let them die themselves. This way, I never have to... There we go. Here's a third one. Fight! 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 Ow, 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 ow. No. Fight them, not me. Fight them, not me. Oh. You're back. Welcome back, Zactyl. I am, being cheap. There we go. Oh, no. PK fire. Ow. Fight the other guys. Okay. At this point, just take them down by your own. No, it's fine. It's that. The cheese did not work. It didn't work that time. I just need to be a better judge of when I can spam PK Fire. I will try one more attempt at cheese strat. Because, I don't know. This isn't another church. This is more like a mansion, like, keep. Otherwise, it would be a church cheese again. He did the 1 HP clutch. Even though he's trying pretty fast, I think performance is better than with the tree. Yes. Even with the same issue of having way too many dudes to worry about. What cheese? Earlier, there was a bit where I went into the church, and church cheese did not sound tasty. I mean, it could be okay. Unless it's like quality-wise, like it's church basement coffee. Because church basement coffee is like, nah, that ain't even coffee, bro. That's the light beer of coffee. Okay, here we go. Friends! Friends! Fight! 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 Fight each other! Fight them! Not me! Fight them, not me! Okay. Waiting for... No, fight the dudes! Do not fight me! I'm supposed to sit in this corner and spam PK Fire while the people who actually know what they're doing fight. This is what I call the Smash Bros strat. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh, no. Third guy. Oh. Okay. Do I just have to kill the main one? Or is it like a when all of them are dead thing? Maybe it's just the main one. All I've got to do is wait for a third one to wake up, please. Wait for one to wake up, please. This is a very dramatic and tragic sounding battle theme. There's another one. Cheese, Gromit! Phase 2, where you like all become like a mech of like bodies. Yeah. This is phase 2. That was only a phase 1. There's definitely you're like gonna become a gigantic thing, aren't you? Yeah, you're all gonna like be infused into one guy, and he gonna get big. Oh, fire! Hi there, pal. Phase 2? Figured there'd be a phase 2. Kind of reminds me of Gwyn with the flaming sword and the... Dang it. I bet I'm going to have to fight through the phase 1, aren't I? It might just be faster if I like get good at fighting phase 1. I could probably more reliably and consistently cheese the first phase, but it would probably just be better to get good at fighting phase 1, so that, honestly, phase 2 is just kind of phase 1, but like with less dudes popping up. So, that's kind of what it, yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Ren. Ow. Abyss Watchers are one of the... maybe they are a reincarnated Gwyn like the Iron King? Could be something like that. I figured they would be one of the Lord Souls with the whole, being at the end of the level thing. In Dark Souls, you need to learn just to not get greedy. Yeah, kinda. Know when your opportunities are, and know when they are not. Chip damage is better than dying. Chip damage is better than dying. Ow. I think I did look at the chairs. I just didn't remember, you know? I think I did look at some of the chairs. I just didn't remember that the, they're all cryptic names, you know? And when you're being bombarded with cryptic, vague names, it's, a little difficult to keep up. Do not hit me, please. Well, that's another thing. The opening cutscene also bombards you with just a lot of things. Like, nobody remembers the furtive pygmy. So easily forgotten is the furtive pygmy. Okay. Okay. That's just Gwyn propaganda trying to erase the Pygmy Lord. I mean, yes, but also equip load. Good to know. I'm getting. It's hard to tell how better I'm getting from the inside, you know? But I'll just keep at it. Because keeping at it is how you beat these things. Although I did spend the entire second stream, like the back half of the second stream, just dying to the tree. Which was... yeah, that wasn't good. Zactyl, if good RNG was what was required to get this boss fight defeated, I would loathe the Dark Souls games. But the fact that good RNG is not the defining difference between victory and defeat is why I adore these games. Alright, let's... apparently I can upgrade stuff. Burn Undead Bone Shard, I guess. And then another one. And then, no Undead Bone Shard. There you go. I guess... Fair and keep perimeter. Let's see if I can, like, tune up a little more damage reduction on my armor. See what armor would benefit me. Da-dun-da. Is there versus physical and fire's an upgrade there. Physical and fire's an upgrade there. Fire's not an upgrade there. Physical and fire upgraded. No, not really. I kind of got the best case scenario for those. Physical and fire's upgraded there. Physical and fire upgraded there. Physical and fire upgraded there. We'll go with this. Get more strength and try a heavy weapon? That would require having souls. And getting souls would require either spending a bunch of, like, little souls I picked up, I suppose, or grinding, and grinding does not... I would rather grind a boss than grind little guys, frankly. I have more fun grinding attempts than I do grinding little dudes. I also got some poise out of this. Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Fight the guys! Ow. Ow! Stop it! No, not that one. Start fighting each other, please. Who's running at the door? Why are you running at the door? Huh. Before other people showed up, that fight was significantly better. The aggro on the enemies outside that run after you. That's kind of funny. He was the single coward trying to escape. I wish they would aggro on one another. All right. Ow. Come on, wait for a third guy to pop up. Ow, 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 ow. Come on. Hey there, fellas. There we go. Here we go. Of course. Of course. Of course. Naturally. You don't see it because your character's too late, but the whole fight scene out is the outcome of an Uno game. Oh? And I've just got to get the wild draw 4 and the reverses and the skips and stuff. I just haven't drawn the wild draw 4 and held it till the very end to... I keep forgetting to say Uno when I'm at one card. Oh, butt stab! Get butt stabbed! Ow, 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 ow. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. I got a good butt stab in. I like it. My goodness. You win if you have yellow cards. The problem is they only use red ones. That's not how Uno go. Uno wins when you run out. Now, maybe if there's only reds being stacked, your yellow ones can feel useless. But also, you can also match numbers, you know. The numbers are also a thing you can match. All we gotta do is wait for them to lay a 2, and I can lay my yellow 2. You need red, but they're not changing it. Then I just gotta wait for my number. I just gotta wait for my number is all. What's your number of the attempts? I stopped counting because it just got annoying to have to increment every time and remember to increment every time. So I just stopped. I don't care. I don't care how long it takes. What matters is I win. Like, I don't need a number. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Ow. From the top ropes. All right. I gotta figure out, like, the combos and how long I can wait before I can slash them, is what it is. Boss, does he become the Abyss Champion? And we are the Abyss Watchers? You could use Ember to heal in Phase 2. I don't have Embers equipped. Embers are limited consumables, Ren, right? They don't renew. And because they're limited renewables, I never want to use them. Because the one time I use them is I'm going to die, then I'll never have it again. And so I just... There's a ton of them. Until there aren't. And then what? Then I'm just freaking out of them. So that is the thing about RPGs. Well, that is one of the things about RPGs that just... my brain does not like. I can't use consumables that are limited to, like, the amount that exist in the world. Oh, you're my friend. No, you're not. Shoot. Hold on. Come on. Okay. Also, healing requires having space to heal, and when they don't let me have space to heal, I can't heal. And if he hits me halfway through healing and then I die, and I'm using a consumable that doesn't regenerate, I just straight up lose it without getting any of the benefits. So yeah. Yes, I do, Ren. Yes, I do. And so that's part of the boss. That's part of the learning the boss. I'll get there. I will get there. I do think I don't use enough magic to justify having a blue one on me. If you would give me a hand.
Just good, wasn't he?
A lot Estus. Reinforce Estus. No Estus shards, okay.
Pradeep.
Yeah. That's part of the process, Ren. But every boss is you learn each boss has a different place you have to heal, you know, and you got to learn each individual boss in order to make things work. You heal faster with dexterity, huh? That seems... I would want a different source, another source on that before I trust it completely, given how you qualified it within, I think. All right. I am getting better. I am certainly getting better. Kind of the same... I mean, yeah, but what... But the question is, what attacks can I roll and then heal? And then what attacks do I have to roll and then heal? You... Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. I want the two little guys to fight, if you don't mind. No, I don't want a little guy to fight me. I want the two little guys to fight one another. Okay, okay. Oh, here's a friend. Can the little guys fight each other, please? Can you fight each other, please, so I can fight big fella? Ooh, get shot in the butt. Ah, stupid. Okay. See, when the little guys fight each other and I can just focus on the main guy, that like gets me closer to phase 2. But then when oh, no you don't. Try doing them a flip. That'll distract them. Isn't a dodge roll just kind of a front-facing flip? Of sorts? Ow. Ow. What the heck? You know, Ren, the more you tell me to do it, I'm doing it wrong, the more I'm going to do it exactly the way I am. I'm just gonna say that. Maybe if you want me to try something different, let me figure out that I want to try something different. It's a very Bloodborne boss. I don't have a gun, though. Okay, I have fireballs. Which is kind of gun adjacent, I suppose. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 you bastard. Come on. How safe is it for a pyromancer to hold gunpowder in their hands? Well, given how, like, they cast fireballs and it doesn't hurt their hands, like, fire in general does hurt him, I suppose. Explosions have hurt. I mean, as long as I'm not casting the pyromancer magic, it should be fine, I think. Like, because, like, I have to actively cast pyromancer magic, right? It's not like passively his hands are just hot. Or maybe he's just one of those guys with a high metabolism, and so he just runs hot. Which moves are which? Okay. I just need to get into a good run. I need to really die a few more times to get a real feel for him. If you ask the boss knight nicely, he'll let me pass. He didn't really give much of an option. Yeah, you just unequip the Pyromancer hand and it should be fine. Okay. Waiting for a third guy to pop up. Waiting for a third guy. No, that's not a third guy. That's somebody else. Are you? No, you're not. You're not helpful. Stop targeting me! Okay. This one? If all of them share the boss HP? Yeah. I think that would be neat, especially... Yeah, if all of them hit the boss HP, or if all of them had boss HP, then I could, like, chip damage and run around, and then they would fight each other. But no, it's just kind of the main one. And it's kind of the same issue I ran into with Tree Boss, where the other guys come in from the top ropes, and I am kind of focused on the one guy when I probably should be more aware of my surroundings. Okay. Da, da, da. Let me fight this guy. Ow, ow, ow. Don't stop. Okay, okay. Okay, you guys are done fighting. Let's wait for a third guy to pop up. Oh, you killed the other guy? There we go. Okay. Next phase. There you are, buddy. Hello. Ow! Okay. Okay, slam. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. 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 One, two. Okay. There we go! Woo! Let's go! Lord of Cinder Fallen! Cinders of a Lord, let's go! Embers restored. Let's go! Bonfire lit, baby! Hello, Goblet. I did indeed. A little patience and a lot of luck. Beware of skeleton. Lovely. GG. There we go. It just took a little bit of patience. Let me put what the Lord's soul back on the chair or something, and then buy maybe a key or two, and then level up maybe like I don't know, strength, something. And there we go. It didn't even need any embers. Didn't need to use embers. Let's see. Nope, not Yorm. King, no. Exiled, no. No. You there, lady. Purchase item. Grave key.
Ashen one.
Da 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 da. And then, lady friend. Hello, lady friend. Can I level up at all? I can level up 1, 2, 3, 4 times, huh? Let's go strength, intelligence, faith. And then 1 in vigor.
Farewell, Ashen.
All right. Travel to the Abyss Watchers. Or what the Knight in the Stairs have to say for herself for not helping you out the boss. Oh, the lady on the stairs was someone who could help me? Oh, yeah, the lady on the stairs there. Yeah. She was cool. Her lady in armor and then her friend who doesn't talk much. For deposit, decrepit tower behind Firelink leads to the bell tower. The bell tower is the grave of Firekeeper's past. Oh, okay. Well, into the downstairs. Soup! Soup? What do you mean, soup? What do you mean you're at soup? Catacombs of Carthus. Ooh. Sounds like skeletons and graves and such. Ah, yes. Is it the thing where I've got to kill the necromancers so that they don't come back? It It means soup. You know what? Fair. What do you mean you're at soup? Okay. Shard. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Which NPC disappeared? The one before the catacombs or the one on the stairs? Oh, look at me go. Could this be stabbing in the back? Could this be stabbing in the back? Pardon me. Headless skeleton. Love that. Ooh. Nice. There was a thing there. I thought I talked to the lady on the stairs. I didn't get a quest or anything, but I talked to a lady on the stairs. Now, in Dark Souls 1, the skeletons stopped respawning when you killed a specific, dude. You know, just gonna put that there. They don't. I thought the skeletons in 1 at least. It's these guys? Oh, hold on. Do. Oh, there it is. Souls have been retrieved. Don't step on the button. Don't shoot me. Good. Alright, souls. There's a lantern there. I have an arrow in my back. Sure. Okay, let's see. Hidden path ahead. Thank you, kind stranger over the internet. There you go. Just get stabbed in the butt and get thrown over the edge. I don't see anything here. Huh. Okay. So we've got that guy there. Ouch, I didn't roll the correct direction. That sucks. That guy's kind of cool, though. Gotta admit, like, skeleton zipping around, doing the whole thing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Gotta go. Good luck in the catacombs. Bye, Zactol. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in. Male blue are benefactors the ancient accord with the dark spirit, blue spirit. Huh. Alright. Downstairs. Catacombs of Carthus. Oh, what? That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do at all. Ugh. Okay, do not trigger the trap. And then slide to the bottom. Let me grab the... Where'd my souls drop to? Sharp gem. Where did you go to? Did you fall down? Did he fall down? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The invisibility thing. Right. You guys do the invisibility dodge roll. Dang it. Later, Ren. Appreciate your presence. Okay. Maybe those guys are parryable. Knights may favor an imposing armor built for warriors of the battlefield. It keeps them alive. Or that which keeps them alive is armor enough. The chain armor, that is wise words. We have on the next boss because he's really hard. I look forward to the hard one. Let's see if I get to the next boss today. I'm kind of taking it a little slow. Okay, you reform once. Okay. You go down, up, and then down is how your pattern is. I've got to defeat the skeletons twice. Try rolling at me, buddy. Do the thing where you roll at me. There we go. Shards. Cool, cool. Okay. If all I've got to do is kill them twice, I think it can be a little more slow, cautious, and leisurely with these. Also, that's kind of funny. The fact that he falls apart in that attack. Reform, please. Come on, wake up. What? Stupid archer. Snipers remain my least favorite. Okay, and that's you. Okay, Mr. Archerman. You gave me your souls. So basically just kill the skeletons till they give you souls. Okay. Oop, get you in the butt bone. I think it's funny how you're headless. Kirky, huh? Is that your sword? Uh-huh. Okay, so there really is nothing over here, huh? There's kinda nothing over here. Nothing to pick up or grab and no place to go. Okay. Here we go. There's a direction to go. You gave me your souls. You're not coming back. You! One, 2, 3, 4 souls? Yes. If you could do the rolly thing. Do the dodge roll thing, buddy. Because that gives me space to get behind you. So that's one of them. Okay. There was another one down here, I thought. Yes? Yes. Okay. Do the thing where you roll. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Get stabbed in the butt like that. There we go. Give me a shard. I like shards. That's a step toward upgrading things. Okay. Now I've got those guys figured out, I guess. More shards. That's really good. There's a direction, that direction. This looks like a balcony. Anything on the balcony? No, it's not a balcony. It's a direction. Okay. Well, which way looks the most like it leads to a dead end? Oh. Oh, this is the other side of that way. Come on, roll. Roll for me, baby. Let it roll, baby, roll. Honestly. Hold on. Wait, that was a backstab, but you moved? Come on. Okay. Okay. You don't do the roll thing that's exploitable. I like how exploitable the roll thing is on everybody else. With the strength of the fire, summoning signs can become visible and seekers of the members who can be summoned, join in cooperation. Oh, sure. Okay. So, I think I'll take it slow. Just make sure I kill all the dudes along the way. That gets me more, That gets me more souls anyway. Assemble bones. You haven't awarded me with souls yet. Please reassemble if you would. That was fast. Hardly an animation to it at all. Is there another guy? Come here. Oh no! Dang it. Dang it, dang it. That was... Shouldn't have followed up, I guess. Knights served after his destruction of their homeland. Let's mention numerous legends alongside the names of those who are said to have gone to the beyond death. Gauntlet seemed for a god of war, huh? Fran. Dung pile. Difficult to carry one's person, inflicting toxins. Yeah. Well, lost the souls. That's unfortunate. Catacomb of Carthus. One, two, three, four. I have not received the souls yet, so wake up, buddy. There we go. No! I did it again! All I had to do was let him roll off. All I had to do was let him roll off. Really, not that hard. Man. So don't, on that particular bridge, don't be too, don't be too hasty. Ah, Fury. Be wary of dashing through. Ah, skeleton. Could this be... 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Wake up again so I might smite you a second time. Skelebones. Get butt stabbed. Okay. Drink. Give me a shard. I'll take it. There's going to be a guy popping out here. Yes? Fella? Couple of fellas. Okay, that's you. Ow. Stupid arrow man. Let me out of here so I might kill the arrow man. Anybody here? There should be guys on the stairs, yes? There you go, 4 of you. That's some souls there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now you. Four. That's 4 for you. And now for you. 3, 4. Okay. So there's that, like, trail under the thing. The tunnel with big fella. So we know that where big fella tunnel comes out to anyway. Which is nice. Hey buddy, buddy. Get butt stabbed, buddy. Ouch! No! Okay, let me drink. Okay, you? Ugh. Come on. Ow, 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 ow. 1, 2, 3. Okay, give me your shard. Yeah, shard. Okay, I've got bleed building up. Is the thing a thing that I have? Is the bleed building up? There should be a guy across the bridge here. Bleed has no longer been built, which is good. Where's large fella? Large fella. Psst, 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 psst. Hey, buddy. PK fire. Okay, shouldn't have pushed my luck there. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Okay, shouldn't have pushed my luck there. Should not have. Undead Legion Helm. Pointed and steel helm. Distinct symbol of a legion. Helmeted by the masses. I see. Cell key. Holding the thieves and the like. There's no shortage of brash thieves and Lothric, and there are particular thieves sealed away. Alright. I'm gonna not run past these guys at first. You, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. Die once. If you could die a second time after you wake up, that would be ideal. Or just die. Alright, now you, sir. Pardon me while I run. We're gonna go this way. Fall off. Okay. Come on, roll. Roll. Three, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, finally. A lot of shards. Why'd that take 2 whole Estus flasks just to fight the guy on the bridge? Okay, there's down there. I don't know if that'll be quite... Alright, that's you guys. I didn't have to get hit by the arrow. You can get stabbed. All right, give me that. I guess, okay, that's the way to, Sickle Guy Hall. Roll at me. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. We could just run. We could just run. Oh, hello, skeleton ball. That's a skeleton ball. That is a straight up Skeleton ball. They got a skeleton ball in this. That's delightful, actually. That's actually very funny. Drab, tattered claw. Trying to get some lore from this, but then there's not really a lot from some of this, huh? Interesting. Okay. So, plan. Run past you as you assemble. Roll past you as you roll. Roll past you. Down these stairs. All right. He ran away. We've got skeleton ball. Where'd my dropped souls go? Ah, there they are, on the stairs. Well, let me grab the souls on the stairs. All right. Okay. So skeleton ball just kind of happens. Actually, I kind of like skeleton ball. The skeleton ball is actually very helpful. It helps take care of the people who pursue me. So I actually really don't mind skeleton ball. Skeleton ball's kind of my friend. Not like a good friend, not like a person I like talk to about my feelings or anything, but like a guy who, like, sure, he says some very hurtful things when he's drunk, but he's also very funny when he's, when you have a few beers in. You know? Oh, you're all welcome. Doesn't matter why you're late. What matters is you're here. And welcome. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, there's a guy downstairs who keeps spamming. Oh, you. Are you the guy that keeps spamming the stuff? You keep spamming the garbage at me? Bone shard. Let's see. We are in the catacombs after a basic... This, yes, I am playing this on PS4. It's probably available on PS5 at this point. A ring of some sort. Do not. Okay, it looks like some of the jars themselves attack when I roll through them. You, sir, are a large fellow, and you've got a bones right next to you. How would I let the bones come at me first? Come on, skeleton boy. Skeleton boy. I'm right here. Hello. Come this way. Try and throw your spirit bombs at me. It won't work. I'm around the corner. You cannot engage me unless you're in my line of sight. You're just gonna be obnoxious, aren't you? Come on. Come on. Okay, that guy gave me souls. He is dead. He is down for the count. Oh, I love that! Oh, the traps being triggered and then him getting hit by the trap is so good. I love that, actually. It's like the skeleton ball was extremely helpful. Hello, buddies. I found the guy's soul. Where's the button for that trap? Oh, well. Come on, roll at me. Found it. Oh! Oh! Come on. Whoa! Don't do that. I am down to 2 Estises. We've got a shard. So let's see. There's the button. So if I need to get help with damage on a guy, there's the other side of the catacombs there. There's the other big fella who rolls. This looks like a button. I like that. That's actually really nice. The fact that I could just use the traps once I found the buttons to... Oh, skele wheels. I don't like the skeleton wheels. Those guys are a bit of a pain in the buttocks. Time for misfortune. That's all of Dark Souls, my friend. Ah, yes. Skeleton ball. Now, do you roll back? You do. Okay, let me grab the thing. Let me peek at where the next, like... Oh, there's a dive-off point. There's a point at which I can dive off from the skeleton ball's path. Follow skeleton ball until here. What have you to say? Rolling ahead. Hey, bonfire, actually. Bonfire's huge. Bonfire's helpful. It looks like. Let's go back to the... Oh! Next area, cool. Let's go to Firelink. I think I got a bone thing to burn. See if I can level up, and I think I got a key for a place in the sewer. So I think I'm going to go check out that sewer area and use the key there first. Can I burn undead bone shard? There we go. Better Estus flasks. Ma'am, do you have
Hello again.
Hello again.
I have since heard, for one, I too, I hear that if I can be of help, blessing of the moon.
Oh, Dark Moon loyalty. Thank you. Anything else to say?
If you should acquire a Sith blessing,
Cool. Can I level up at all?
speak thine heart's desire.
I would like a level up if you don't mind, ma'am. If it's, I can level up once. Let's do a strength. Let's see if I can wield any other weapons, actually. No, this one is 32. My goodness. Okay, so now travel. Not the halfway fortress. Cliff underside, I believe, is the best way to do that. Because the sewers were very near to here. Actually, no. A better way would be to do the other side where I can just go across the bridge. Fight the rats and such. Yeah. Stronger, seek bonfires and chant their bones. Let's actually, instead of this, travel dilapidated bridge. This is the one by which there is a this is the one by crossbow area, yes? If I'm not mistaken. Yes. Yeah, here's sewer place. PK fire. Rats only take one hit. Now, where is the door that was locked? One hit to the rats, I like that. A little extra strength and a little extra... Use grave key. There we go. So this goes where precisely? Got bones. Is this like a shortcut to the catacombs? Loincloth. That's... Gotta sin. Request absolution. You have not sinned. You have not cursed. You are not cursed. Okay. So if I sin, which I'm not sure what that means in context of here, or if I'm cursed, which I know what that means. Red hilted halberd. Neat. Anything else in here? You're a tree skeleton. You're a skeleton with, like, tree branches coming from your eyeballs. Hello? It depends on the point of the game. But generally speaking, like, depends on what the story's about. They shouldn't be in stories where they don't need to be. But if that's kind of what the story's about, then, you know, that's got to be there. But also there's a way to do this discussions that are nuanced and helpful. And there are ways to do the discussions that are reductive and kind of bad. And so you've also got to do those discussions intelligently. A little more, not so like black and white as this side bad, this side good. But like really explore. If it's bad, don't just say bad. Why bad? You know? If it's good, don't just say good. Why good? You know? Like there's definitely like a political bend to like some of the stuff in your BioShock. BioShock explores political theories. Hiya, friend. This place is looking grim. This is a Dark Souls of sorts. You could put it that way. That is a way you could describe this game. It's as if the souls themselves are dark. Hello. Anybody gonna pop down from the ceiling? What haveth we here? Rats, okay. Is there anything at the end of this trench? No, just kind of the end of the trench. Okay, to the rats we go, I guess. Anybody else down here, or is it just the one rat? Oh, there's more rats. Of course. Of course there's more rats. I figured that's what the holes were. Makes sense that would be what the holes are. Any other rats in the rat hole? I'm gonna grab this guy's talisman. Not sure what the talisman does, but thank you. This is a tall ladder. Well, now that I'm at the top, where is talisman? Pyromancy stone. Ooh, okay, I can go give the guy more pyromancy knowledge. That'll actually be very helpful. Saint's talisman. Show item info. Medium for casting miracles. Gotcha. Miracle casting. That's not the build I'm going for. Oh. One-way door. Spouse ahead, therefore time... Come on.
Who is that?
I'm unkindled. How are you?
There. Anyone?
Yes. Are you blind?
Oh, please. Whoever you are, touch me.
You're blind, aren't you?
Dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh.
Ew.
Little creatures. They never stop biting.
Rats. Yeah, rats do that.
So please, hold out your hand and touch me.
Sure. Get touched.
Yes, there you are. So close, indeed. Then I am not entirely alone, just yet.
Nope, you're not. You can go back to the central thing. Are you my... Okay, prayer emote. Nice.
Oh, forgive me.
Forgive you for what?
I am Irina of Karim.
Arena. Nice to meet you, Arena. Are you the miracle seller?
Land so that I might be a firekeeper.
Ah.
Your touch has freed me from the darkness. You are a champion, then?
Of sorts, I suppose.
I am weak and unfit to tend the flames.
Well, you can always sell items at the
If it
Firelink
would
Shrine.
trouble you, might I enter into your service instead?
Selling items? Heck yeah.
Oh, thank you, sweet champion.
You're
I
welcome.
shall take my vows.
What vows?
I, Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve you.
You don't really have to go that hard into it. It's really just be a person that sells stuff at the shop. Now. Oh, here!
You've gone and rescued her, have you?
Yeah?
How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help.
Yeah, I guess. Why? What's so funny about it?
Well, I'm sick of looking after her at any rate.
Oh, you're welcome.
I am Egon,
Egon?
Knight of Karim.
Okay.
I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety.
Yes, sir.
And only for that long.
Good to know.
Doesn't matter. I am allied and only.
Cool. Very cool indeed. So there we have the thing I could have done. One game every year since 2011. That's a good pace. That's a very good pace. Okay, so I've saved Lady, who will probably sell me miracles, if I had to guess, based on my, the context clues. My guess is she sells miracles. She sells miracles by the seashore. Visions of Kings seems familiar. Alright. I don't know how to get that item. It's probably just like a soul or something. It's probably not that big of a deal, but I can give the pyromancer the pyromancy book. That will be helpful, because then I can buy more pyromancy as a pyromancer. Nothing more to grab here. Good sewer adventure. This was a good sewer adventure. Oh yeah, and we also have her statue there. We can remove sin. Not sure what that would be. Maybe if I kill an NPC or something. Or if it's like a status effect is sin. But also there's the curse. Curse status effect I can remove. Which is good to know. Now let's go back to Firelink. Let's talk to the guy who I can give the book to. Travel to Firelink. And then I think we just kind of go back to the catacombs. I think that is the plan. First and foremost, buddy.
There I am, please.
I want to give Pyromancy Tome.
Well, well. This inscription.
It's Tome of the Catacombs, yes.
Fascinating. On this day that...
Oh, you didn't know that stuff? Well, let's learn some Pyromancy, shall we? Oop. There's Big Fireball, and I have enough for it. Flash Sweat, Fire Surge. Okay. What do I need in order to... Okay, I need 1,000, 3,000. Oh, there's none left. That's what it is. It's 5,000. Karthus Flame Arc. Okay. Karthus Beacon. I think I might grab Big Fireball. Melker, hello, you're back. It's going well. I beat the Abyss Watchers. And I am talking to. I did a sewer adventure, and I saved a lady in the sewer. I'm trying to find where lady is. Still talking about Eurovision, or again? That might just have been not much chat going past. Eurovision, the topic has kind of moved on. Oh, hi, buddy.
I know you. I just dropped in to see how she's getting on.
Where is she at?
What are you playing at with this circus? This cesspool of doddering old folk and you couldn't be better. She must fit in perfectly.
Is she this away? Ma'am? Miss jail cell firekeeper wannabe? Where'd she go? You popped in to visit her. She ain't here. She's not like up on the balcony here, is she? There's a thick fog wall. Plugging the outside. She up this balcony? She's probably down by Blacksmith Man, huh? Probably down by Blacksmith Man. Oh. You are my firekeeper friend. You are...
Well, you're good, but don't you think?
You're there. Anybody...
Heavens.
You're thief item man. Are you here? Oh, hello! You!
This pill, and
Draw out true strength.
Shall we begin? Bearer of the...
What? You're the mage guy. Why can you level me up? Why can you level me up? Can I... Do I cheat on the Firekeeper and have different people level me up? You can't do that for me. You, ma'am! You're Miracles lady, I take it?
Oh, champion, I was not meant to be a firekeeper. But I am all the gods are ever merciful. I am yours now.
Learn Miracles. Yep, you're the Miracles lady. Purchase items, you have the miracle items. Bye.
Have a pleasant journey, champion of Ash.
You too, ma'am. Or have a nice time hanging around here. Talk to my pyromancy teacher. He's a chill guy. I don't know why Freaky Humpback Man can level me up. All right. Well, for the last bit of the stream, let's go back to the catacombs and see what is in store a little bit ahead. I wonder when I can attune more than one of these spells. Great magic weapon. I guess I picked that up from somewhere. hurl a giant fire orb. I'll stick with the regular fireballs, though. Right. Ball. Yep. Skeleton ball. Roll back up, please. Bye-bye. Let me dive down these stairs. And, oh, rats! Cool, we got rats up in this. That's fun. Alright, let's see. What have you got for me? You're one of those freaky guys. I'm gonna want to lure you. I'm gonna want to lure you over here by skeleton ball, aren't I? That way. Ooh, big fella. PK fire. PK fire. Okay. There's a guy there. It's also just a lot of corpses just kind of piled up in the sewer. It's kind of a bad place to put them. Well, this is a crypt, never mind. It's just a crypt with water in it. Which, that's gotta be the nastiest water you can think of. Hi, buddy. Oh, we got globs. We got globs. We've got just gross ooze creatures. Oh, you're very flammable ooze creatures at that. Good to know that the slime dudes are very flammable. Oh, wheels! It's a spin. Okay, PK fire. Okay. PK fire. Oh, wheel. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh, you do the Akira slide? That's funny. That's funny that you kind of do the Akira slide like your General Grievous wheel self is. That's very funny. I actually kind of dig that. Okay. Oh, Blob. I forgot about you. Hello, Blob. Very flammable. I am glad you guys are so flammable. Backstab? Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. You. Poof. And I'm out of juice. I don't have a setup where I have. The skeletons do go vroom vroom. They got that sonic spin dash in them. They got that hedgehog in them. That's 4. Anybody else gonna drop from the ceiling? Anything gonna roll past? Ah, there's a ceiling dweller. There's another couple ceiling dwellers. I am out of fire juice. A blood ring. Pardon me, fellas. I'm just gonna sneak right past you there. Don't mind me. I think that is the extent of what's in this corner. Very nice. That's the rats. There's rolling Skeleball. Come here, buddy. Come here, get Skeleballed. I want you to hang out with me right here. I want you to get hit with Skeleton Ball. Or not. I'll just run this way and hope you lose me. How about that? Hope I get within disengage range. You look like you're about to lead me. Oh. That isn't... That's the most anime protagonist stance I've seen the skeleton have. Who's popping in from the sides? This is a little too open to just be... stuff lying around. Black bug pelt. Well, I hope your day gets better from here, Yuval. Okay. Any... Ooh, lever. Oh, wait, is this... Ember. Okay, where does this go? Is this a shortcut to somewhere? Oh! Okay, shortcut from, here. Cool, that's actually helpful. I don't have to go past that guy. This is just a shortcut from... Oh, you only form when I approach from that direction, huh? Ah, fair enough. You're gonna come together right now over me? No? Rickety bridge. Oh, there we go. What in the Hyrule Warriors? Okay, getting on Rickety Bridge seems prudent. Because... Oh. Oh. Maybe it's not prudent to get on Rickety Bridge. I thought I was just going to choke point him. Little did I know, I would just break the bridge. Is the bridge back when I respawn is the question. Skeleспhere. Come on back, Skeleton Sphere. Bye-bye. Rats! Okay. Alright, we've got this. The large graveyard is... Okay. The bridge has returned. So I can just run past the bridge. And then destroy it so they perish. Easy. Could this be a secret? Time for attacking and then ladder? Well, there's no going back from here. Hello. Door. Is this door a boss fight? Could this be boss fight? It is hallway, a wide passageway. Interesting. All right. Touch goblet. Can I choose to not touch goblet? I can't choose to not touch goblet. Okay, touching goblet. Who's the goblet goblin? Touch. Poke. Touch the cup. The skull cup. Oh, it's leaking black smoke. Leaking black smoke. That's only a good sign. Oh, the black smoke is pooling at my feet. It's like somebody's gonna like rise up from the smoke, be composed of the smoke, perhaps be clothed in the smoke. And oh, goblets emanating a darkness. The dark kind of darkness that's dark, like a soul. 3. Oh. Some kind of maze? Some kind of secret area? Grave Pyromancy Tome. Also, hello, High Lord Wolnir. I see. Very fun. You kind of got the Zelda Nintendo boss hand thing going on. Gonna breathe. Dankness. Oh, you're climbing. Oh, Lord, he coming. Ouch. PK fire. I get the feeling. Yeah, that's a death breath. That's death breath. Interesting. Fun. That'll be definitely a boss I get to next time. Not ending stream just now. I think I just got a new pyromancy tome. Don't have money to buy any of the pyromancies, do I? Inventory. Key items. Yeah, my man's had a pyromancy. Learn black flame pyromancies. Ouch. Okay, so don't follow the bone ball downstairs. Okay, so there is the question of what is on other side of this man. Oopsie. Okay, nothing. I'm not getting those souls back, I guess. So, let's take a peek at the new bounty of Black Flame Pyromancies I can learn. Traveling. My guess is that, like, King Guy was once a great pyromancer lord? I guess? I don't know. That would be why he had the book on him. Or if I had to guess. Also, there was another pyromancy book in the crypt. So maybe, like, I don't know. Like in the first game, the pyromancy were all the witches. It was like very much the witches of the Spider Lady. But in this one, perhaps it's the grave people. Hey, bud.
I'm afraid I cannot accept this.
Oh, you can't?
This pyromancy tome is dark and delves into the depths of men where an untouchable flame resides.
Oh, okay.
I cannot comprehend this myself, let alone teach it to you.
Okay. What do you need?
Spell forbidden in the Great Swamp. And nearly everywhere else, too.
I see.
Only one terribly afflicted or burdened by deep sorrow could begin to understand this.
So I've got to get really sad.
Do not be gone for long.
Okay. That's like forbidden sad pyromancy. Gotcha. It be sad boy hours in this pyromancy. Okay, Catacombs of Karthus. Let's go touch the goblet one more time. Try this boss fight again. I doubt I'll second try it. But it'll give us something to look forward to for next week. I can't really outspeed that, nor can I follow after it. Roll upstairs. Thank you. Now. Pardon me, rats! Let me just run past the undead dudes who think they're in a Koei Tecmo Warriors game. Y'all aren't in a Koei Tecmo Warriors game. This is a FromSoft Souls-like. Hordes of enemies of that size are unbecoming. Okay, so there's an alternate route across in case we don't want to take the rickety bridge. Good to know. Because the bridge can just die. Alright. Touch the goblet. PK fire. Your super death breath. Okay, that's kind of some Andros tactics there. Slamma. Okay. Maybe if I kill your bracelets in specific. Okay, you're casting the black fire. Also, the glowing bracelets make it really easy to, like, see, you know, where your thing's at. Ouch. Interesting. Interesting. You seem like there's a thing about you I don't know yet. But, until such a time, I think it is time for the chatting screen. Today was good. We took a couple of times to get the Abyss Walkers. Or Abyss Watcher men. But I made it past them. That was good. I made it out of this. We're out of the swamp. The swamp kind of sucked. I did the whole thing with the grave key and the sewers, and now I'm at big skeleton boy. We can have our Megalovania montage next stream. Tomorrow I'll be playing on Twitch. On Thursday I'll be playing more Reciteer here because that game is charming and silly and fun. And then Zelda Friday, I think I might just continue that randomizer because the randomizer I might not be soft locked. I might just have forgotten all the all the things I had on there. So yeah, I am going to hit you at the ending screen unless you have any objections. It's been good to see you. Thank you everybody in chat, and thank you if you only ever lurked. I really appreciate everybody who lurks. I see you guys. I appreciate you guys. And from VODland, hello, welcome. Thank you for watching in VODland. You guys give me the ad revenue. But aside from that, that's all I've got for today. So thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna hit you with that ending screen now. Okay, love you. Bye.